How's it going, everybody? Happy freaking Sunday! Hope everyone is doing well and had a great weekend so far. Hope you all got some good rest. Any of you with the sleeping issues and the wonky gaming schedules out there. I slept pretty well. Feeling pretty good today. I'm excited to get back into some Horizon. That's what we're going to be doing today. It's been a couple weeks, so I don't exactly remember where we left off. I know we just got like a new outfit, which I'm pretty proud of that. It's pretty badass looking, and I got to upgrade that. I know that. But the last time we played, we spent most of it just doing kind of side quest stuff, I believe, and a lot of the side quests turned out to actually be really like in-depth and detailed story-wise and cutscene-wise and dialogue-wise. Like they weren't even real. They don't feel like side quests at all. Just another testament to how much time and effort the developers put into this game. Like even the side quests look and feel like full-on main story quests. Gonna be getting back into the main storyline stuff today, I think. So we'll dabble with that. And yeah, it's been a good week so far though. Friday games, DBD, Survivor went really well. We did that a little bit early in the day because of Thanksgiving. I had a second Thanksgiving that night, so I did the stream a little bit earlier. And then yesterday we did tried out the Knight, and the Knight, oh my gosh, I think I just need more practice with him. But the initial impression is that he's very weak. He's very tough. I was trying to get the Adept. And maybe with different perks beyond his own, he can be a bit of a menace. But with just his 3 perks, trying to get the Adept, oh my gosh, it was such a freaking struggle yesterday. The very first game I played, I got 2 kills. It was on Midwich. It was probably the most ideal map for him. Well, for any killer, really, since that's the map that survivors escape the least on. But yeah, I got 2 kills, and that was the best that I did. I couldn't get any more than that. I think every other game after that, either everybody escaped or I got 1 kill. That was it. So it's pretty tough. I'll give it another go next weekend. You know, we'll play him some more. We'll try to still just go for that Adept, or maybe it might just be better to wait until the next couple hotfixes are dropped and make some adjustments with him. We'll see what behavior does. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll keep an eye on that and then come back to him once they make some changes. Give him a little bit of a boost. Jeez, it's so tough. But there's some aspects that are fun with him, you know. The breaking stuff is really simple, straightforward. That seems to be like his main strength right now, but I don't know if that's really what they intended for him. And if so, that's kind of a boring power, you know, if that is what they intended. Like, oh, here's a killer that has no advantages anywhere else in the game except to quickly break doors and kick gens. Like no chase ability, really, no anti-loop. I don't think that's what they intended, but we'll see what changes behavior comes up with, and we'll just go from there, I suppose, see how they do. But today, as I mentioned, we're going back into Horizon. We're going to get back onto some of the main storylines now that we're leveled up. I do have some skill points I need to invest as well. So I got to invest skill points. I got to upgrade my new armor that I just got. However much I can do that. Might be missing some pieces for it. And if so, we'll try to go hunt those down. But we're leveled up a bit more. We're skilled up a bit more. We're geared up a bit more. And so now I think we can get back onto the main storylines and see what else the Forbidden West has to show us and tell us. So it's been 2 weeks since I played this game, and we spent it doing side quests and such a couple weeks ago, which was good because I needed to level up, I needed to gear up, I needed to skill up. So we did a lot of that. We're level 21 now. I've still got 10 skill points to invest. I've got brand new armor that I need to upgrade. And look at our main quests here. So level 18, 22, and 24, like we should be able to do these no problem, now that we're all leveled up. Like, I was initially level, like, I think 14, probably, before a couple weeks ago, before doing all those side quests. So we're good to go on the main quests again. I think I am going to do one side quest, this level 15 one, the deluge, get that out of the way. And then we'll hop back onto the main quest train. Okay, the workbench is right there, so let's go do that. This is a game that I have to turn up. You're so funny.
May the wind carry you.
What question, though? Seriously. What's up, Polar Bear? Polar Bear, we're just getting started. You're gonna make me stretch already? All right. Let's just get here first.
I specialize.
Oh yeah, you specialize in something? We don't care. What if I wanted your warlock or not? Oh, she's available, hot on the market. No, I don't think I'll be getting into any Warcraft. Sorry, Boo Bear. Polar Bear. Thank you for the bits, Polar Bear. I don't know, like, was that for the stretch or what? Was that good of a stretch? Thank you. How are you doing though today, Polar Bear? Good to see you. Do you like Horizon?
In your survival.
Have you played this game before? I don't know how far along in I am, but I know it's a big freaking game. And I have a lot more things to do. Okay, so we can do a few upgrades maybe. Oh, maybe not. I need Snapmaw Sack Webbing, Clamberjaw Tail Duster, Clamberjaw Circulator, Rockbreaker Mining Claw. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, we got one upgrade. It's fine. Cleaving Sharp Shot Bow. Still can't upgrade that all the way. What about this? Yep, we can do that. And we can't do that. Stretching for bits now. Not true. I will always stretch for free. But I appreciate the cheer on how good of a job I did stretching, at least. 2 bears in the chat, right? There can only be one.
The Pooh Bear and the Polar Bear. You need to go grocery. Oh, wow, Nat, you're leaving already? Wow. Why couldn't you have done your grocery shopping already? Get something for me, Nat. Drive safe. Alright. Pouch upgrades. Nope. I can't do anything. Never really got into it. You did play Elden Ring, though. Game of the year, hopefully. You mean it's
not like a given? I haven't played Elden Ring, but I know it's like amazing. That is one eventually I do want to play, but I don't know. I've got such a long list of games. How'd you like Elden Ring though? Did you love it? Did you just like it? Gosh, so possessive.
Been a while.
Okay. So we could only do the one upgrade, which means we're going all the way over here next. And we're going into the fog. I can't really teleport to much. I haven't gotten those campfires yet. I mean, I can teleport here. But it's not really, like, helping me out that much.
May the land lose. Quite some time, I reckon.
What? Do you want to say something?
There's something you should know, Outlander.
Oh yeah? What should I know? Let's sit and have a chat.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
And we won't comment on that, Kelsar. Think God of War will win because it's more popular. That's right. God of War. First Souls game you ever played.
Good hunting, Outlander.
The Souls, that's the thing. The Souls games for me, like, I know they're all amazing, but those are also like the type of games that, like, I'm not looking for a big challenge, really. Like, I just like to enjoy the story and the lore and the environment. Like, playing this game, you'll see me comment a lot about the graphics and, you know, the settings. Like, look at this mountain. Freaking insane. But I heard Elden Ring isn't as difficult as, you know, former Souls-like games, which is why I do eventually want to play it. Play Bloodborne instead? No, Mel. That should be a feature, Kalsar. Be able to delete your own messages. What's up, Mantis? How's it going, Manty Boo?
Did you hear?
May the
Yak
land.
didn't want to be treated for his wounds after.
All right, let's do our little fast travel to this short distance over here. Like, look at this. This is just beautiful. Look at the sunset. Look at this. Can't beat that. Love the lighting. The little butterflies flapping about. All right, what direction are we gonna go here? Let's get our mount. I guess we're going off this way, huh? Yep. Always got to do a quick circle before you run off. Roadkill. Oh no. I didn't actually kill it. Look, it got in the way, and I probably broke its leg, so it was gonna die anyway. Get over here. I don't feel like running to you. You doing all right, Mantis? That's good. I'm doing good, feeling good.
Yeah.
Just picking up where we left off. We're gonna get back onto the main storylines after doing a bunch of side quests the last time we played. You thought it was easy, Polar Bear? Okay, good. That's good to hear. I don't want too much of a challenge. I played, have you ever played Code Vein? That's a, like, Korean, what do you call it? Anime Dark Souls is what they call it. I played that a while back. Let's activate this fire. You have a good Thanksgiving, Mantis? If you celebrate Thanksgiving. My God, I didn't mean to get off.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
Oh
See if
yeah?
there's anything useful inside.
No, I'm not gonna explore that right now. I'm not getting distracted. I know thanks of giving, okay. Oh, some people are fighting up here. Are they in my way? Kinda looks like they are. That's where I'm going. There's a lot of them here. Stop moving. I was trying to get its horns.
Hit her with 10 times my shot.
Right in the face. Oh shit! I freaking killed it right as it got to me.
Get over there! There!
Give me your shit. Oh, the tails on these are valuable. One more hit, one more hit. Come on. Damn it. Who's still shooting arrows at me? Give me your tail. Yes.
Taking my shot!
Oh, there he is. Dude, I'm trying to help you. Like, get out of my life.
We're not losing everyone!
Where are you? What the? There you are.
What the? Help them out!
And another one. Where? I don't even see him. All right, let's just do the looting here. Since they're horrible shots.
I'll need this.
They are not hitting me. Let's go get the tail. Okay. I thought it disappeared on me. Hello. God damn it. You looked at me wrong. That's the one that's missing its tail. There we go. Tripped it. I love it when they fall over. Can you die, please? Oh my gosh. Alright, first of all, who is telling me to surrender? Where are they? Oh, there he is. The last one alive. Yep, goodbye. No, you, Mantis. I am not. Okay, after that brief distraction. Let's go collect all of our things, and we'll be on our way. Don't give me that emote. Don't you give me that face.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader.
There's one more thing. Yeah, right there. Stop it, Mantis. You know my weakness is cute kitties. Man, I'm not even close. I need to just bust through this place.
This here.
I did not mean to do that. How many are there? Get out of the way, please.
The clan commanders are fools for backing Hikaru.
God.
I think I saw something.
It had Silent Strike on screen for me to do, and it didn't do it.
False alarm, call it off.
Okay, so
Hope it was nothing.
one there. One there.
For me.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back.
You look like you.
That's it, I think.
My feet ache from standing around.
Oh, there's someone way over there. Okay. Easy peasy.
Regala will take the coal. And
Oh. Huh? Cyan! How you doing, Cyan? This hasn't hit PC? I'm not sure, actually. I thought it came out on PC at the same time as PS5. Did it not?
What the? Stay right there.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
What?
we're gonna need both.
Oh, she's coming here. Move! Hello? Sadly, no official release date for the Horizon Forbidden West PC port has been confirmed by Sony. What? I thought for sure they released both on both platforms. That would... Because I remember there being, like, a bunch of drama related to how, like... Oh, no, that was something different. Never mind. That was PS4 and PS5 versions that there was a bunch of drama about. How, like, if you bought it on PS4, they would charge you to upgrade to the PS5 version or something. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, one more person up here. They're stuck.
It's like the sky doesn't.
How do I get up there? I think there's a ladder on the other side. Yeah. Where are they exactly? Oh, they're fucking right in front of me. Look, they're right there. So they're gonna see me immediately. I can go around. I can go right behind them. Okay, there's the sound check. I wasn't given the option for a second there. You were pissed when that was the official statement to begin with? Yeah. They reverted course on that though, right? Where's your hug command? Oh, right. I don't have that set up. Let me make a note about it. I will do that this week. Hug command. All right. Just for you, Mantis. Okay. These guys aren't gonna know what hit them. Death from above. Oh my god, this guy.
Need to take her out. She's here. Get over there. Don't fight her alone.
Well, I've been spotted.
I lost sight of her.
It's not like they're gonna get me.
You're my prisoner. I'll take you apart. Unacceptable. Hit her again.
Craft some more arrows. This guy's tough.
Stand and fire.
It's done. I should check the body. Might find something useful.
Ooh, headshot.
They're injured.
Who else? Oh wow, way over there. Alright, I think that's it. Everybody dead. So many things here.
These look like identification tags. The area should be safe now.
One shot that guy. That charger will never think of charging me ever again.
Now this is a find.
Oh yeah. Alright, any treasure in here we want to get? Can light this fire, that's for sure. Man, these guys didn't have anything. Lame. Alright, let's get our mount. Moving on. Come on.
Steady.
Distracted again. Now we have to hunt these. Because I need parts. I need parts for upgrades.
Hearts flying.
It's fine if they run away. We'll let them chill over there. Got a few of their horns. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay, now they're coming back down, see? All about patience. This one doesn't have any horns. We don't care about that one. Hornless. And there's one horn on that one up there. And two on this one below. Shit, I missed. There we go. Yeah, we got all the horns now. Now they can be killed. Yes, Mantis? Did I do something wrong? Stop it, Mantis. It's not what I thought you were gonna say.
for a cool breeze.
What are you doing over there? Get over here, please. There we go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Stop it, Mantis. Stop posting cute things. Oh, these are just chargers. I don't need to worry about them. Stop it, Cyan. I'm not helping you guys again. You're on your own with that one. But what do we got up here? A roller back. Ooh, the tail is important. The hammer tail. That's what we gotta go for. What's the other stuff over here? Oh, just a charger.
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data,
Damn.
I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
This thing spotted me
But how to get
from
up
really
there?
far away. Okay, first of all, what's it weak? It's weak to acid. Which I don't have any. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Come over here. It's okay. Yeah, I don't have any acid arrows. You had your earbud in cooking dinner, and I was intrigued. Yes, so many cute things. I got the tail immediately. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god! That's crazy. I didn't expect that. Oh, why are you here? Got the storage container. I got that. Oh, what the frick? Reload! Oh, it's weak now. Gotten pretty much everything broken off of it. Nice. Got the tail. We got the storage containers. The cooling blocks. Good shit. We got some good loots. It's true. Mantis is one of the cutest things on the planet. Alright. Moving on. Got another campfire up here. Back. Stop moving. God, I'm trash. Oh, what the hell? Everybody's pissed at me.
Still in this fight.
Why is my own mount mad at me? Not cool. My mount has turned on me. Shut up. Oh, there's something big over there. What's the big boy? A plow horn. Oh yeah, we need those horns. You're right, Mel. I gotta call the mount pretty. Oh my god.
Much better.
Got the tail. But I can't deal with two plow horns here. Not at the same time. Give me the... There we go. There's the horn. Let's see if I can get the other one before killing it. Nope. Damn it. Alright, got it. We got two horns laying around here. And a pigeon. What do we do with that? How do I take over the drone? I just have to shoot it? It's way over there. I think it'll come back over here. That's its path. Here it is.
don't think I can shoot it down.
You can't shoot it down, huh? Alright. Al said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Aloy always bringing me into dangerous situations and just making me stand in the middle of it. Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Bitch. Freaking charger running through at the same time. This one's pretty tough, though, for some reason. How are you not dead yet? Fucking die. Jesus.
I can keep going.
Come here, you. Come here. I did want to override you, but you're being tricky. They get annoyingly aggressive after losing their tail? Is that so?
Oh, I hate the smell of blight.
Don't worry about the blight. It's not that big a deal. Alright, another plow horn.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Danny! Danny! How's it going, Danny? I'm hunting plow horns.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
I broke it off.
Nice, I got both horns already. Yikes.
No bell.
That's every single fight I get into. I didn't hear no bell. 10% health left. Getting up to fight the plow horns. Alright, both horns are over here. It's going, just chilling. Just do what I do and shoot a 50 for anything way too big. I don't give a shit, Danny. I'll just go after whatever. Even if it takes an hour to take down. Being severely underleveled and undergeared, I don't care. I'll go for it. Look at this beautiful night sky. What's up, Nightmare? It is a challenge, right, Danny? Yeah. Danny, how's your Thanksgiving? Did you and Sprinkles do anything? Hello, little bun bun. Sorry, I need your resources, and I need the resources of your family. Oh, not too much, Nightmare. Just chilling in some Horizon like I do every Sunday, except it's been a couple weeks. Oh, there's fire up here. Let's go do that. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't realize that this was a big gap. Okay. Let's go up. We did not do well. We did a thing in our respective places, but long distance. Gotcha. No worries. So you just did like your own family thing, maybe? Something like that. Can I make this jump? I definitely can't. I'm asking for death if I try to do this. But I'm gonna go for it. Hold on, let's get up here just a bit. Your family dipped to Colorado, so you made steak. Right. Did I ask you this already, Danny? Or are you just another person that made steak? I probably asked you already. My bad.
Dyer would be interested in this.
I did, okay. I'm like, how many people made steak on Thanksgiving exactly? I feel like we already talked about this. Steak sounds amazing. Can you please just climb up? There we go. That's what I wanted. How's school going, Nightmare? You got finals coming up? I don't need to use the workbench. I think we're good here.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about.
Look at this, like...
Looks like the whole place flooded.
Yeah, like a swamp.
Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
This week you'll have four tests?
The water feels thick. Polluted.
Thick.
Guess this won't help the water shortage and scalding spear.
This water feels thick. Well, you're gonna do amazing on your test, Nightmare. Right? You've been studying,
okay.
preparing?
Keep the pressure on.
What's going on, losers?
Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now.
She helped you cook over Discord?
Anatika, you're a long way from the east.
Technology these days.
You're Anatika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice and Scalding Spear told me to
You guys
find
like
you.
my new outfit?
He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Pretty badass,
Well,
if I
as
do
you
say
can
so
see,
myself.
We have more important problems than delivering ash blood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing.
Oh,
But
you
I
got
need to
this,
keep
Nightmare.
watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Well, I can't see anybody in the immediate vicinity, so we're moving on. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is the actual... Okay, this is the actual quest I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe. Yeah, search the ruined village. I'm like, I got other quests to be doing here. I didn't realize I was already where I needed to be.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
Uh-huh. I don't think I can use, yeah, I can't do this while treading water. Can I do it while underwater? No. As an honorary Latina, I demand correct spelling. You don't like Spanish? Look at these underwater, this underwater lighting. Freaking cool.
Better shake off this wet.
So maybe on this side. Maybe we can enter over there. Oh, push over tree. Did not realize that that was an option.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top.
You've been dubbed Latina.
Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
What a weird generalization. Okay, here's what I do. Perfect. And let's try this one too. That out of the way so I can get back in easily. Okay, I think I have to just climb the rest of this. Excuse you? Oh, okay. I guess you can't pull that. What about this one? Yeah, why does that work? There we go. What's out here, though?
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
Alright, let's do the ladder down here first, though. Your boyfriend's Venezuelan and I speak more Spanish than he does. I beat him at his own game. Yeah, Mantis. Puta. Overthrow from within. That face, though. This is one we have to kick down, I think, right? No? Why am I not getting any sort of prompt? Oh.
No! That was our only way out!
Because that's supposed to happen. Yeah, don't get up. Don't, you know, check and see if I broke my leg or anything. Mel, you drove to Florida once and your wife and I stayed in your grandmother's gated community. Wasn't very Spanish. I've only been to Florida a couple times. I went for...
Check on the survivors first.
Oh my gosh. I went for a family reunion many, many years back.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Once for a family reunion, and then the next time was for the 70,000 tons of metal cruise. So I haven't really explored Florida. I've just kind of been there to one specific area for a specific reason and then left, basically. that's further up. Okay. Now we do our climbing. Parkour. You guys can make that climb, right? Easy.
Better try further back. That should do it. Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay, better find this watchtower on the north end.
You work with the builder of that community? Starkey Ranch? Starkey.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Snap Maw. What do we got? Probably the chill water sack. No, it's an explosive. No, it is a key upgrade resource. Okay. Let's focus on that.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
Oh shit. That kind of hurt. I think I got the chill water sack. Yep, I did. There's another one over there. Jesus. Oh, it's not the same kind. Or is it? It is, but I don't see a chill water sack on it. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, it doesn't have a chill water sack. Ow. It's cool. It's cool. We're fine. We're totally fine.
There. Should be safe for
Both of them
snuff now.
died in the same spot. Look at same exact spot. Alright, well that's to collect. You got a Zaxby's here like 5-6 years ago, and this past month we finally got a Bojangles. Good old Bojangles. Do you guys have cookout in Florida?
Ready for anything now?
You don't believe so? Cookout's like the super cheap. It's kind of fast food, I guess. But like big portions, really cheap. You get tons of stuff. The one I went to was in South Carolina. And it was pretty good. You get a lot for your money, that's for sure.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too.
You've not been a fan of Cookout though, Cyan?
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you
Maybe the one I
seen
went to was
Kentuck?
just
Natika asked me to keep
an
an eye out for
isolated
him.
situation, because it was pretty
Last I saw
good.
him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
You don't want to sell me the sticks. You want something other than the basic national chains, Wendy's, BK, McDonald's, Popeyes, KFC, yeah. Something local. Whoa, please don't get stuck in a rock.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Where am I going? Back over there? Okay. Just collect these. Let's collect this. You want a big, strong man. You have no Hardee's, Sonic, In and Out, Zaxby's, Bojangles. There's a few subbing ones.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here.
How did you get wounded up there? Oh my god.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
I haven't been to a Carl's Jr. / Hardee's in such a long time. I thought for sure. Oh yeah, you can loosen that. Huh. I probably do have to legit go up there though.
That rubble's blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Pull that shit, Aloy. Pull it.
Crane moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search.
Whoa. Okay, I just went through that pipe. There it is. I don't know if I can reach that from here. You're gonna go in for now, Mantis? Thanks for stopping by, Mantis. Have a great rest of your Sunday and your week, too, if I don't see you. Get up there. Nat. I suppose you just know how to do all of this, don't you?
Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
No, it can't, actually. It shows me this one thing. It's not going to take me anywhere. Get up there. Some climbing points there. Come on. You know you want to. There you go.
Check what my focus sees, maybe.
Still allow me to climb up? Nope, it won't. Maybe now we go on the outside here. I almost fucked that up. Let's go this way. Like, what is that? You can't see it from the outside. You can't see it from the inside. Dino Nuggets! What's up, Dino Nuggets? Have you played this game before, Dino?
My focus might see something. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
Well then, okay, there's a solution. You have all platinum medals? That's fucking awesome. That was me with the first Horizon. I don't know if I'm gonna be quite that committed with this game, but I am loving it so far. Give me the prompt. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nat was like, just look under the water. Probably tearing her hair out watching me do this. You didn't like the first one as much?
Okay.
What didn't you like about it?
Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
There's definitely a lot less to do in the first one compared to this. Like, they expanded big time here. What is this?
I'll dry off. Eventually.
Silence for no reason. You just don't like silence, huh? That dirty backstabber, he's always got his own ulterior motives.
Focus might find something I missed.
I thought the first one was sufficient. Nat, you did cry at the end, though. I don't remember crying. I probably did get emotional. Video games do that to me sometimes. Now I can see this.
Weighing the arm down. But if I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm.
Can this reach? Nice.
There we go.
Ailo is so strong.
Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something.
Of course.
I better climb up and take a look.
How far do you think I am? I mean, I still got all of this to explore. If I was doing just main missions, I don't know if there's like a percentage that I can see somewhere for how far along you are. What do you think, Nat? Do you think I'm like halfway? In terms of like completing the main story, not side quests and like all these question marks and things that I've ignored for the time being. It's raining. Look at that. Look how cool that is. The fog. At least halfway. That's why you still hate him, Dino? Yeah. %, Dino? Damn. Woo! Nope. Didn't quite make that. Can you jump around on the other side of this? Oh yeah, skill.
Maybe my focus can help here.
You hate the Far Zenith ship? That's the one with the original humans on it, right? They traveled to that planet and then they've come back? I think so.
If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Yeah, let's detach them. Let's just do it with me on it.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Whee! Perfect.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that?
I'm kind of badass. What do you guys got for me here?
I don't know how you did it.
You just saw me do the whole thing. What do you mean you don't know
Is
how?
everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it. But he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
I think that's it for survivors.
I was aiming for the water.
I didn't see Kentok among them.
Hey,
Head
Dino.
back to Natika. Let her know.
Thank you for the follow. You taking off? Already? We just met. Well, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Dino. I play this game on Sundays right now. Sundays are like my variety game day. So technically I'm only playing it once a week. And I play Dead by Daylight on the other days, but if you ever want to come hang out again with some Horizon, give me some tips, pro tips from someone who's gotten all the platinum trophies, I would definitely appreciate it. Whatever, Nat. You said that, not me. I need to get another mount. You missed what already, Queen? Oh, it's freaking dark. There we go.
Not here. Then we have to search.
We will.
Oh, Dino.
Lie back down and rest. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But
Is it just me, or does the game seem
I didn't
like
see
too
anyone
dark?
who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
Like too contrasty. Yeah, that would make it. Let's do that. A little bit better?
I was the last one to see him. Just before.
Yeah, I think so.
I told him I wanted to leave this
Don't want to do
place
it too
and
much.
pledge my blade to the chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad.
Cartman!
All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most.
How do I reach these
So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw
How you
the
doing,
mudslide.
Cartman? Most of us wouldn't survive on a world like this? Fuck no.
I must find him. If anyone can survive
I like
such a
to think
storm,
I would survive
it's
longer
him.
than most. Ooh. Excuse me. Only because I've gone backpacking like 2 times. And so I got some gear with me, you know. I would do better than most. I'm a little bit more prepared.
You said
But not
Kentok
much.
is your squad leader?
I've
I'd
trained
probably
under him
still
ever
die
since
out.
I was assigned to a squad. He's
How you doing,
tough as
Cartman?
a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
The
You
Chief's
said you wanted
Guard?
to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
Just enjoying your
Like the
day?
Marshals,
Good.
Only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
Nothing wrong with
So why did
a
Kentok not want
relaxing
you to go?
Sunday.
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad.
Have you
and
played this
clan.
game before, though, Cartman?
But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
Or the first one?
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal
No
towers.
Twitch streams, what's
But
the
this
point,
last one
right?
was the worst yet.
Might as well just die.
This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The
It's
storms
over.
have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
The wound in Asayan is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages
Jeez,
hunt for
Cartman.
food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks. The clan relies on ash blood to mark their skin. How can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentuck?
Oh, he just interrupts
Did he
me.
make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
Oh, so you want me to go
Seems
check out the
passage is
gouge, I
deep
bet.
underground. Come. I'll show you.
No, I don't have time for this.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here.
Yeah.
Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go back to base.
The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts to start.
Understood.
So now it's my job to go to the gouge? Jeez. See, this is just a side quest. We're still on this. But it's a long side quest. That's what I mean. I was talking about earlier how even the side quests are really like full on main missions. But yeah, Cartman, I 100%ed the first game. And then I'm a little late to start this game. This is the sixth stream that I've spent playing this game so far. I keep getting distracted by lots of things, obviously, as I attempt to do main missions and side missions. But I don't think I plan on 100%ing this game.
Looks like an old mine.
It's good and I like it, but
There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance.
I just don't have the time
Maybe
these
Kentuck got
days
swept
that I
in
had
there.
when the first Horizon came out.
I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Pull that shit out.
Yo, time to head in.
No, Queen. I have a life, okay? I didn't back then. I had a lot of time to kill.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna do our fancy jumping rappel move. Yep. Totally unnecessary to do it that way. And very unsafe. But that's what Aloy is about. Oh, hello.
Take it easy. You must be Kentuck.
How does an outlander know my name?
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yep, she's there.
Yeah.
We're all good.
She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe.
Yep, well here you are.
Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore.
You're not gonna die, buddy.
I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one.
Nah.
My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Do you know who I am? We gonna get you out, buddy. Yeah, he is dramatic.
Water's coming in. From the surface. But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it,
Yep.
and open it up.
We're gonna flood it.
You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey.
Wake up, bitch.
I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
Yep, and you're gonna live
You should
because
use
of
to
it.
Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. The waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Ooh. Pretty. Cartman, you didn't 100% it either, just got the platinums and still play them just for fun. Nice. You get that best armor in the game. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like... I think it was like that self-regenerating, health regenerating, like you're basically invincible with it from the first game. That shit was badass. Good, grapple point. Anything else here before I do the jump? There's a ladder up there. A shield weaver, is that what it was called? Yeah, that was pretty freaking cool. Whoa. What? You really can't grab that ledge? You're gonna make me push this closer?
Water's coming from that vent. Dead end. There must be another source.
What? Come on. You can make it. Can I pull this? Nope. Gotta go around. It's fine. Oh my gosh, I didn't actually intend to do all that jumping. Scare the shit out of me, Aloy. Climb up, yep. Good.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. There. I think we can reach the other side now.
Nice. Still seems like a bit of a long jump, but I guess we'll get the grapple point in midair here. Stretch, pooper! Stretch them old bones, alright. We'll do one of the side stretches here. How was work, Pooh Bear? You didn't tell me, by the way. You didn't tell me how work was. No, I know you said that, but you didn't tell me how work was. Ariados escaped? Nobody wanted the Ariados? I drank that pretty quickly. No. Queen? That's completely wrong. The exact opposite is what's correct. I actually asked her twice today, and she didn't tell me. All she said was, "You're so funny." Oh my god. This is so easy. Like, I could do this in real life. Very easy.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
What's down there? We don't want to find out. It's because I care, Pooh Bear. It's because I care. That's why I focus on the Lord's Day. The most important day.
Water's coming in from there.
Ah.
I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall.
Okay.
And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentock's on should float right up to the top.
Run! Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna break. It looks like it's gonna break.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey!
This is gonna
stay
take a
with
while.
me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
He's not even bleeding out. Like, he's totally good. Yeah, you're fine, buddy. You're gonna make it.
Kentock!
Bro. Bro. No. You bastard.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that
Lame.
commands it.
You get it
I
that
would say
far and
that
then you
every
just
time
die.
sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment.
I did all that work
But I
for him
guess
to just die.
He was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Better be something good. After all the work I did. To knock the Vindicator. What is that? Not that. Although I didn't remember that I even had this. This is the bow I could use for acid arrows and fire arrows. Oh, a new outfit, huh? Not as cool looking as my current one, though. I guess it's okay. An acceptable reward. Oh, you can't see it. Because my camera's in the way. Hold on. There you go. That's my current one. Not nearly as cool. This one's badass. Very metal. Alright. Grab this. Plowhorn override? What is this part of? Oh, it's part of a job. Alright. Let's go do that. It's pretty close by. Pick up some rocks. Got 80 of those. I don't even use them. Metal as fuck. Exactly.
Water ammo should do the trick.
This is a big open space. These are burrowers. There's no plowhorn here. Oh, we're not totally there yet. There is a fire we can activate. There's a plowhorn. There's also one over there. It's a bit further away. I think I'm going to go for that. It might not be susceptible to being alerted like the other one.
Gotta repair the data I have on plowhorns before I can override them.
Gotta repair the data? What does she mean by that? Primary nerve. Okay. Where's the primary nerve? Primary nerve right here. Okay. So the seed dispenser has the primary nerve. Which is this. Got both of those. Let's see if we can get a horn here before I kill it. Ah. Shut up. It died underground. That last little hit. Got another horn. This didn't give me...
They're searching for me.
Who's searching? That's a seed dispenser, okay. And right here. No nerve, so I gotta try with this one. Oh, what the hell? Look who it is. How's it going, Will? How'd you sleep? How you feeling today? Let's go over here. Come on, I shot it.
There.
I don't know how that hit me. Got one bone out of it, or one horn rather. What are you? Not what I want. It's not what I want either. Oh, you're gonna run? Fine. Then you're gonna die. Please have it. Nope. Did I miss anything? Okay, so there's one more plow horn over here. Hopefully it has the seed dispenser. You been good? You actually took a nap by accident, but I'm good now. Everything's been good. Glad to see you stream. Yeah, of course. We're just playing some Horizon today. I don't know if you've ever played this or not, or had any interest in it, but...
To kill her. Made by Hephaestus.
This is a game I am 6 streams into now at this point. But it is a big game, so there's plenty to see and do. Let's make sure I'm actually doing this right. So the seed dispenser has a nerve. Is there a special way to knock it free to make sure I can get it? No, just gotta remove it. You have a 15% chance of getting it, I guess, so it's just rare. Let's get rid of this. I don't know how that shit hits me. It's so slow. There's one. There's two. Give me a horn. Can you run, please? What's your problem?
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Reminds you of Monster Hunter, to be honest. Definitely need to check this game out. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter, but I never did fully get into it.
I'll have to go to another machine site.
I played it for a little bit, but it was, I don't know, there were so many things to like upgrade, and from what I remember anyway, just the game doesn't exactly hold your hand to figure shit out. So I just ended up moving on to other things. Queen? Settle down, Queen. Okay? Christian Minecraft server, let me remind you. So I killed all the plowhorns and none of them gave me... Wow, if there was ever a perfect timing for that. Mel, you nailed it. I killed all the plowhorns here, and I didn't get the nerve. So now that means I have to go all the way over here. And I do have a fire nearby, so I can just teleport. No, don't thank him, Queen. Don't encourage him. Don't be encouraging Mel. Alright, let's go. I do what I want. I understand. I'm of that same mindset. Every time Pooh Bear gets upset with me, you know what I tell her? I do what I want. I'm a grown-ass adult, Pooh Bear. I do what I want.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
This map is huge. Look, Will. Look at all this. I haven't even... This is all untouched. And most of everything that is opened up is like, you know, 20% explored. Like, look at all these question marks. Crazy. How dare you do that to Pooh Bear? You talking shit about... No. Not talking shit. Just explaining how you don't control my life. And that I do what I want, damn it. That's not... There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, now I've pissed everybody off. How did that hit me? God. What the? Oh my God. Can you please just face the right direction? Now everybody's pissed off. There we go. Give me your horns. Oh my God. Got it. I got it, and it died. I'm a professional. I got the nerve. We done. We got what we needed. There's another container over there, though, so I'm just gonna go grab that real quick, and then we'll be on our way. Shut your mouth! Oh my God. Running and running and running. Look at this. Can't find me. Always behind a screen talking shit. Whatever, Pooh Bear. Not true. You always bullying me. Apex Plowhorn. I just want to collect my shit, man. Took your tail, bitch. And he went and ran away. All right, let's before we get too distracted over here, let's focus on the mission now. Let's teleport to where we need to go. Please. We're not in combat anymore. Come on, get over it. What? The audacity of the streamer. I'm a believer in reciprocation. So I give back equally what I receive. If I am getting bullied, it's fair game to bully back. Alright, we're gonna teleport. Is there... a fire somewhere? Oh, right here. Perfect. That's a lie. Snitchfield, he shall shriek a shrieky shriek to call on more beasts in the air. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. They're very annoying.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Oh yeah? You want to talk to me? And you also want to talk to me. So popular. What rumor do you have for me? Where's the love, Mr. Reciprocation?
You should know the rebels
No,
have been
you.
busy.
I love that emote.
They've set up outposts to the west.
I need one of those.
Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
The bullying is the love, Pooh Bear, as we have
One of those
discussed prior.
outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
It is so bright here. The F.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Yep, but I'm not going to. You don't want it. Well, fine then. You won't get it.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
What? What do they want? Tell me. Inform me.
Aloy! Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being
I startled
alone
her?
I have Gaia. And...
Mega nap time, Nightmare. No worries. Get your rest. Do well on all your finals.
Have you gone back to playing
Study
Solo?
hard. Get all A's for me,
it.
please.
But... I wouldn't know what to tell them.
Have a great rest of your week,
Chorus
Nightmare. Thanks for
already
hanging
thinks
for a
me
bit.
thorn
Appreciate
in the
you.
thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What? You will do no
You
such
mentioned
thing.
you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data.
Maybe? No, not maybe. And you
showed
can't
me
just
how
say
to use the
bye after
focus
that.
To help the process. It's not
I want to
easy,
hear a
but
yes, sir, from
it's
you.
been working so far.
That's good to hear.
I know you'll do your best. Get some good rest, Nightmare.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is... humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn?
Yeah, that must have been a mind
Not that I
fuck.
claim to understand how.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed,
Arby's, we have the meats.
It didn't feel like I'd
Angst.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others.
That's not the meats that we want.
Appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Got a headache,
This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
Still recovering from Black Friday, I bet. Alright, we're finally done. We're done
need to
talking.
go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so we gotta craft the override. Nothing bad, just tight neck muscles. Sounds like it's from Black Friday. You're still recovering. From standing a lot. Oh my gosh, so bright. The heck? Why was it pointing me outside? I think I have to talk to Gaia to craft that override.
Where have I seen this before?
I can figure out where the hell she is. What's this, though? Oh, it's just a stash. Okay, well, I don't need to be worried about that. It is fucking with me, Queen. Like, why is it not pointing me in the right direction? Oh, here we go. I gotta go down.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Or not. Gaia! Where are you? Yeah, I think so too, Will. Sometimes you have to have Aloy rest by a campfire or shelter at night while I light up. Just enjoy the view, right? Maybe it's upstairs. Here we go.
Welcome back.
That's not the right thing. Gaia,
Hey, Gaia.
I need help.
Me again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
You need, yes, get a new mattress. Onyx, we already talked about this. Look into a mattress topper. That will revitalize everything. Trust me. Cheap but effective upgrade to your mattress. Cartman, you don't happen to know
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
where the frick I'm supposed to be to craft this? Like, it's clearly inside, and I know there's, like... I thought it was in the same room with Gaia, where you had to craft the override.
There it is.
Go to the lab? Okay.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
This? This looks like a lab. Oh, right here. Finally, okay. Now we can override a giant-ass plow horn. Sick. Talk to the pitmaster. Okay, that's something different. Let's unfollow this, because we don't give a shit about that. Now let's do this. Let's get out of here. Thank you, Cartman. Arby's. Now that's stuck in my head. Look at this. Isn't this just the best?
Sit with me, Outlander.
Nope.
I've got something to tell you.
We're done talking. I'm sorry. We already talked before. We don't need to talk again. Alright, where are we going to teleport to? Right here. Perfect. I don't like how you have to be just, like, standing just outside of a fire to get the button prompts. But, like, when you're standing right on top of it, it won't give it to you.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander.
Sure, shit,
Chief
you let me
Hikaru
pass.
And Marshal Katalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's a badass.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena.
Yeah, I know.
Past the throne.
What is this, though? Ah, Hall of Heroes. He's back here, huh?
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
The cool root. It does kind of sound like a fruit. Can we steal some of this right behind their backs? Don't mind me, I just need some of your stuff.
Oh, this could be useful.
To knock the Marshal. Ooh. Eh. Doesn't really look like anything. Not that impressive. Alright, what do you got? Let's get this thing on the road.
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know
Mel.
Regalo
Get out of here,
will
Mel.
accompany.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end.
Get out.
As long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here
Yeah,
with
you're
the
gonna be
chief,
helping?
where I belong. Should the fight reach us,
Pretty good joke.
we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that.
That one is an oldie but a goodie.
I need a little more time.
Let's check this place out. Oh, Will, not you two. See what you've done, Mel. Alright, what's this place look like? Pretty bright. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do we have to actually make any preparations? I don't think so. I think we can just hop right into this. Let's do it.
Ready?
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
He's confident.
No lowlander is going to earn this right.
Do you have ceremony?
Hi, Cass. You thought I was doing the Sea of Sands, Nat? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Doing this first, on the way to Sea of Sands. Can't upgrade anything.
Sky Clan stand tall after this?
Oh, for sure, Cartman. They're both beautiful games. How you doing today, Cass?
This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here.
The cool route is sacred.
Your marks are true. Today will demand a sharpened blade.
You will need a sharp Let the machines fall.
Yo, everybody's telling me I need a sharp blade.
This is where we'll make our stand.
You're gonna hop in a shower, Nat? Better be on the way to Sea of Sands. I will. Don't worry.
Mr. Cote. Miss Thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
You got some shit to talk, buddy?
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join.
You made a helicopter, Cass?
Or
What
maybe
the
you need to save
fuck? I didn't know
face
you could
after
even
what
do
happened
that.
at the bulwark.
Careful
Yeah,
now.
Will. I didn't know.
Sometimes sharp wits.
Pooh didn't know.
Sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
That's badass. Yeah, this guy's talking shit. Gotta go all the way up there?
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look,
I don't like sand.
we are not alone in this fight.
Coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. So we got this. We got some blaze over there. We've got this barricade. One over there, maybe? No. Oh, there is a fire over here. Get up there. What's up, Velvet? How's it going, dude? A wild velvet is here. The heck? They set up some traps here and everything? Hmm. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a frickin' ladder right here. Okay. I'm doing good, Velvet.
Focus on the machines.
About to have a big battle.
Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below.
Her outfit is badass.
From above.
Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you get it?
A big gun.
Ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Thunder!
The cool route.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Oh, my favorite.
Approach!
They don't have any weapons.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal.
Easy. I could take all the machines.
10, strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Oh, bunch of show-offs. What strategy is this? What? Why is she looking up? Yeah, here they come.
Here they come!
Big gun time. And then I started blasting.
Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
That's a big boy right there. Gotta take them out.
Take them out!
They're all getting in the way.
Along the side! Use them! Push through! Just a few stragglers left.
Give me your tail, dang it.
Use the weapon, Aloy.
What weapon? Oh, there's more. That helps. There's so much destruction. Damn. Can I go collect all that shit? I better be able to. I deem you as Marshal. I did all the work over here.
There.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
I don't know.
Something big.
Hold the defenses. Go.
It's one of those turtle things, right? The big burrowing turtle. It's going straight into the arena. Oh, shit. Damn. Went straight for the kill. Marshal 74. I'll just take all the Marshal positions. Close one. What the fuck? This is the way to invade. Damn, look at that weapon. You think you could just walk in here and take over, huh? Ooh, that's what it is. An onyx. Ooh, ow.
Get to the weapon.
Just got puked on.
Draw that thing close. Open fire.
Throw a rock at it.
That's right. Over here, you big worm. Take this thing down and catch it to Regala.
Weak to fire and frost. Hmm.
Hopefully the Knock will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh shit.
Hands.
You know what I should do? I should do some of these. Damn it. Where do I have to bring them?
That hits its mark! Gotta reload! Keep its attention! I need ammo first. Steady! Taking the shot!
Oh my god. Oops, that's a miss.
Keep up the tension!
Oh, where they're gonna end up.
Take that, machine! Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Damn it. Nice. Stream elements. Power. That wasn't so bad.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. This will be my stash when I need it.
I'm still upset I didn't get to loot any of all those machines that I killed. I should have gone down there before killing the last one and started looting everything.
Champion! Get to the chief!
Go! Get to the chief!
Oh, ah, oh, ah. Just gonna give a small assist there. I love Nashville hot chicken. So good. There's a local place here that made Nashville hot chicken wings, and it was amazing. My favorite. I could eat it. So many of those. What the heck? No way she saves this. Get out of the way, dude.
Katalo!
Yes. Damn it. Close. Kill her. She's no match for the three of us. And the rest of the team. Don't let her fucking run away. Serious?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Shoot her in the knee. Oh my god, they're just gonna let her run. Kidding me? She's only gonna be a problem later.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with...
I failed. I should have finished Regala. Dude, she was standing right there. Right, well, discussing food and snacks. I'm totally fighting for my life over here.
Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far
You're gonna
more
point
than
at me,
our bargain
bitch?
called for. When
Literally let her run away. Almost as bad as Vader letting Obi-Wan get away in the absolutely horrid Obi-Wan TV show.
we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Damn, Queen. That hits. That hits deep.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, Queen. Yeah, we got a problem. You watch the Mando stuff and Boba Fett 4 Mando stuff and nothing since. Don't waste your time with Obi-Wan. Big disappointment. But Andor's pretty good. I think I would recommend Andor. It's a little slow the first couple episodes, but it definitely picks up.
What was this place?
Gaia Kernel Console. You liked Obi-Wan, Queen? I mean, it got better, like the 4th and 5th episode, I think, whatever the last 2 episodes were. But it was, in my opinion, really bad up to that point.
There.
And still
That
pretty
console.
bad in parts of those episodes. No, Nat. Are you not smelly yet? Don't ever partition a cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get assault, data corrupted. Perkins? What the hell, Perkins?
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
That's one of the hardest achievements.
Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Alright, what else is down here before we leave? There's got to be more, right?
The visions in the grove have changed.
There's really nothing?
The 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
That's the Perkins one. Alright, I guess there's really nothing here. Kind of lame.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I'm liking Andor, yeah, Nat. Now what's weird though is I think the best part about Obi-Wan was Leia. Like, I didn't find anything really wrong with her character, personally. It seemed accurate, like what you would expect a young Leia to be like. She's sassy, she's smarter than the average, 8-year-old or however old she is. She's supposed to be 10, but she looks like she's 7. The only problems I had with Leia are some of the scenes that they put her in. Like the very first moment you meet her, I think, she gets chased by like 3 bounty hunters through the forest. And it's the slowest chase ever. Like, she's 7 years old. How fast can she possibly run through a forest and evade like 3 professional bounty hunters? But somehow she does for a while. And then she does it to Obi-Wan later. She gives him the slip. Like, it's one of the stupidest things. Like, she's a little kid. She's not going to get away. But somehow she does. That shit annoyed me. But like her character and her dialogue, like I was okay with that. Like that seemed accurate. That's how I would expect a young Leia to be. Bulma, true. She's simultaneously the smartest, but also one of the dumbest characters. Like, she uses the Dragon Balls to wish for, you know, having a big ass. Whatever, Velvet. Get out of here. I'm not that old.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
You just didn't think Obi-Wan needed to be tied into her? Since in the original movie they weren't actually connected except through her dad.
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Right here. Calm your shit.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Fuck.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Ooh, what are we gonna learn?
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Aunt Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water.
That's what Lemon would say, Angst.
Storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction.
Just like us.
That when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Ah, man. Let's do this. We are all inspired. Oh, now they're all doing a salute. Aloy's like, I ain't saluting you, though. I know I'm better.
You didn't say the magic word.
Reporting for duty, Commander.
Oh, I'm a commander, huh?
Coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go
Kiss.
to the mountains.
Right? He's got a thing for her.
A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Good shit.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
On the bulwark with a single cannon.
Where do they even get such a weapon?
With your blade amongst us, I hope we will defeat.
Regala will fall. Wait, you were there? Yeah.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
Did he check her out? I didn't notice.
I'll just have to remember them then.
What did he do?
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives.
Was he like...
And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
Kinda, yeah. Looked her up and down.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds.
Dude, her hairstyle
I
is
must search for
crazy.
him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
Yeah, it kind of is.
But Cavo is the last of my blood.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield.
Thank you,
but I
Queen.
never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
All right, let's see. Thank you for clipping that.
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go
Kiss.
to the mountains.
Right?
west
He's
of
got a thing
Plainsong.
for her.
A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
I mean, maybe it wasn't really like, I mean, he looked down briefly, like he was in thought. A friend of yours. He sounded interested in the friend. I don't know. It's not that obvious. I don't know, Queen. I don't know about that.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. I was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen.
Oh my god. Give me a sec.
I just have to find him before it's too late.
Fucking hello excitement over, I don't know, some football game. Is everything okay? Fucking Mel, dude. You're like, I don't know how many times, but we'll just say 10 out of 10 on all that.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrays them.
You knew they were watching football,
Even with
yeah.
my support, it won't be easy.
Nah, I'm still talking with her, all right? Look, we're done now. We're done.
If I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost in there.
Why post that, Wrecker? Why?
Strike true.
Why does it have 35 views as well?
It was worth a shot.
I thought about it, Wrecker. I did.
So the machines the rebels command.
I don't know. I just didn't know in what context that would ever be used. That's why I didn't really add it. Alright. Let's undo this. Why is the cool route not completed? Oh, return to the base. That's what I gotta do, Nat. I gotta return to the base. Real quick, okay?
May your blade be bright.
You play it 5 times on repeat each time? Oh my god. I'm not sure which game they're watching.
Strength and honor.
We can do that one, or we could do this one. Same thing. Can you change your greeting sound to that? I don't know. I think that's the one rule I'm gonna have for the greetings. You can have any sound, but you can't have my voice. Unless it's me saying your name. Because Nat has that.
Like this? Oh.
Oh, look.
You're not waving
It's
a hammer around.
the two
here.
characters that also have a crush on Aloy.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah.
A concussion beat party. Is he calling it that because of like the head bobbing thing, like head banging? A concussion beat party? That's fucking sick. From now on, I'm not gonna say that I'm going to a metal show. I'm gonna say I'm going to a concussion beat party.
Now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Concrete beach party.
Well, the world only goes on. If you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen.
I don't remember that.
You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom.
No, Queen. They both have crushes on Aloy.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
For sure, Will.
I think he's seen enough blood.
Save up for that redemption, you get your own
showed him to
greeting.
one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Oh.
Okay.
You're in need of some training.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves vegetarians.
Oh, lots of stuff in there.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted
Damn.
to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
There's also a lot of conversations we can have in here, but we're not going to do that. Because we're trying to move things along, Nat. Stocking up for the Discord role. I can't wait to hear what you choose, Mel.
Ether with me.
Hold on.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay. That's what it's there for, Will.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental
Discord
blip of
daddy.
data amongst background static.
You got it, Velvet.
Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all.
Seems
As far as it is
suspicious.
aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there,
Or it's a trap.
Someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus,
What's the money to point exchange rate?
in the Hades proving lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access
Not something
to
I want to
internal
implement.
frequencies.
So
I wouldn't feel
maybe
comfortable
they
doing
sent it
that.
thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is
20
highly
gift
irregular.
subs.
If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Let's negotiate.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message?
Queenie!
237. Any idea what that means?
I have
I Starting point is 4.5.
Zekin gifted a tier 1 sub to Daddy, Velvet 208. They have given 6 gift subs in the
Perhaps
channel.
its meaning can only be
Thank you,
understood at
Queen.
the indicated
You're too generous. You did not
coordinates.
have to do that.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
A trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really
That's what I
is
need.
Eleuthia, then it's in trouble.
That's the next
and I want
redemption I
bring
need
it
to do.
back.
It's a trap!
Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with
Classic.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
It's a tarp. Alright, she needs to talk.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
You said you needed to tell me. Yeah.
How's Katalo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Regrow the arm!
Really? I'm sure he will be. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
That's all I have to say about that. Keep at it.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Varl likes his steak.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
Aloy need a leak her lipstick? Need a leak her lipstick? She's in that punk rock phase right now, Queen. So we're sticking with that. Is there a way for you to stream on PS4 dynamically smooth, like with or without a capture card? So yeah, the PS4 and Xbox, they both have the ability to stream directly from the system itself, but typically you don't get a lot of, features and functions available to you. Like you can't really do overlays unless you stream through like a restream service. So it's kind of like streaming to a website, and then the website allows you to put on, overlays and different effects and alerts and stuff, and then that website streams to Twitch essentially. So it's kind of a weird setup, but you can do it. But for the most part, streaming off the system alone, it's possible, but it's probably not going to be the greatest quality, because the system having to stream and allow you to play the game at the same time is kind of resource intensive. So it's possible, but it probably won't be the greatest. So it is more ideal if you can get a capture card and have your PC handle the streaming side of things while your system just is dedicated to the gameplay, essentially.
So the Hades Proving Lab. where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
No, I don't, Queen.
Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. He was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
It's you, Cyan.
And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
That's that little drone that we saw flying around earlier. I have to do something with that in order to restore what she just talked about. Alright, I think we're done.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Okay. Yeah, so like once I deal with that little drone that I saw flying around, I come to here and I can restore the function, the imaging function and monitoring thing that she's got going on here. So you have a PC, Will, but it's not exactly what you think. $700 Dell laptop. Had high hopes it can handle the work. Well, I got good news for you. Before I was streaming on my current new upgraded PC, which I only started using in July, I think is when I started using it. I was streaming on an older PC with mostly hardware from 2013 running Windows 7. Granted, I tricked it out at the time that I built it, so it was no slouch and never really had an issue with streaming or anything like that. But you can stream on a laptop. I mean, if that's all it has to do is handle the streaming, I'm sure it would do fine. You don't have to have a totally beefy setup to accomplish it. You just need a decent capture card. I would recommend buying something at least like $100 or more if you want to go that route. There are cheaper capture cards in like the $30 and $40 and $50 range, but they're all passable, but they pretty much all come from China and they're, you know, they're not the greatest quality. You're going to get what you pay for at that range. But they're doable, and I used several of them when I first started streaming. But they just connect via USB to your PC, and then HDMI in, and then HDMI out, usually, to go to whatever monitor you actually want to game on. So whatever your PS4 is currently hooked up to, that's where that would go. And yeah, it's not too difficult to set up. If you ever want to get going on that, I can help walk you through, you know, some of the ins and outs if you want.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Oh wait, what are we doing? What are we heading out to?
First.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
This is probably still part of that same mission. All right, Nat, we're getting ready to go. Oh, it's on hold. I can't do it. Nat, I can't do it. Sorry, Nat. It won't allow me.
What do you say?
I'm forced to continue on this path.
Let's go.
Look at us.
It's not my fault.
Battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Might have to grab one, Mel, so you can play the newer Resident Evil games. The one that I'm using right now is the Elgato 4K 60 Pro. It's kind of pricey, but it's definitely the best quality.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
I think the Elgato is probably $200 or more. So pricey, but there's a noticeable quality difference between that and, you know, a $40 capture card.
Merman.
Damn. They're trying to set up a freaking ballista.
What the hell?
She's just annoyed. Damn, he got her. Good shit. Oops.
Well, that takes the keg.
Later, Nat. Goodbye. I'm definitely not going to consider playing Fortnite. Fortnite?
Burrow.
Fortnite.
See if there's anything over there?
Definitely not considering playing Fortnite now.
We'll check out the battlefield.
Fortnite.
Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
They just barely killed her.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield.
Yeah, they shot a big-ass arrow at her.
Why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone.
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
Well, go do your thing.
I checked everywhere,
I'll wait
still no
here.
sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already? Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that? Hold on. I think I see something.
That's it? Lame.
Forge's breath. What a mess.
Anyone want to play Fortnite? Fortnite?
The Spectre had
Fortnite?
instructions to
It's just like a...
assist
Almost sounds like you
recovery
just
of
have an
the
accent.
asset. I wonder what this asset is. Snow. Grunge under my boots.
No.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
Investigate the battlefield still. Stuff over there. Oh. What's up, Varl?
You done looking around?
No.
Almost.
Ah. Investigate their weapon.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Can't believe you guys still hear that. I shut the door. They're still pretty loud out there.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Dude, it's sitting in the snow. How is it not cooled off? What am I supposed to do? How long do I wait? So we'll go over here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while.
It was an O.
Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Rebels, Asaram, Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
What do you got for me, Varl? Nothing?
That's a long way down.
Oh,
Something
shit.
tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any
A
trouble
snack
shows
is
up, I'll call
snack.
you.
Let's go.
Oh wait, do I have to do this now? Yep, still on hold, Nat.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Beamcast initiated.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far
High-tech
Zenith,
shit.
probably discovering amazing things.
Exactly.
For their own benefit.
Yeah.
Well, for who else's benefit?
That sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
From Daniel McGill to Claire in 2065. Wish you'd been on the call with me with Zero Dawn. Damn, whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge? Talk about a
bargain. And the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction, Patrick Klein? You could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chamber's design. It was like we were waving catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate it.
Okay, there's more stuff in here.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this?
Well...
Really?
Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
So much stuff. Oh, enter a code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Check the log. What log? Gotta be something that was just nearby, right? Somehow I missed this. These might be areas I just didn't even go to, actually. Yeah, I missed all of this. Go back to the menu? Okay. Just a sec. Oh my gosh.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Oh, there's one here too. All right. Knock out all these. All right. $500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage. Doesn't tell us which number. This is the one we just got. Oh, the distress signal. 237. Perfect. Wait, didn't the thing say that there was 236? This place is huge.
Yeah. Containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
We're gonna type it in anyway. Nice. That's why they couldn't find it. Aha! It all makes sense. Tricky, tricky. It's gonna be me again. It's gonna be May. Is it?
It's you.
Yeah. Don't get Queen
Skin's
started.
like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Fancy. Upgrade?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Protect me?
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Big ass battle, huh?
Here it comes!
That wasn't much time.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
It just shot at that. It didn't even bother to... Alright. Acid damage, plasma damage. Plasma unit. Try to get this. Regeneration unit. Indestructible, can't be destroyed. Okay, never mind. So excited. Alright, maybe the vector thruster is something we want to go for.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Holy shit. I don't think that's really doing anything. Let's try this. Over here, fucker. Oh, these take a long time to craft. And I ran into my own thing because I wasn't watching where I was going. Oh my god, completely missed.
That thing's quick.
How did that miss? Come on. Oh, I didn't even care about that.
I'm out of this ammo.
Get up, bitch. Oh, it's weak. Right. That wasn't so bad.
There.
Took a while.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Well, this stuff is still moving. Interesting. Nanobots. I've got a bunch of skill points. I've got 20 skill points I need to spend.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
We got another one of these to deal with? Great. Won't be a problem. The last one was pretty easy.
Aloy!
Aaron!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Sup, Shins? How's it going, Shins? Thank you. You know what? It's been a while. Been a while since we had a good stretch. How you doing, Shins? Stretch these old bones, as Pooh Bear would say. Oh, okay. Now that I'm rejuvenated, let's take care of this other... whatever it's called.
I gotta get to Aaron.
I'm coming, Aaron. So bright, though.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Oh shit, I'm out of... What the fuck?
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. There's something behind it. Tough fight to take that thing
Let's restock.
A heavy weapon. That could help.
Oh yeah. Where? Oh, right there. No? Or do I have to pull it off of that?
heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Oh, that's a person. Yeah, it is on this, okay. Do I have to shoot it off? That thing?
Mine. Shields down. He's on the move.
Bitch. I don't have any acid. Yeah, it's almost dead now.
Now we're talking.
No shots left.
Die, bitch. A new weapon? He had to carry her all this way. She's gonna freeze!
She's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
You see the look she gave? She's like, get a move
I can
on.
figure out how that thing works. Maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah, the move it
Snow
look.
brought the chill.
Move along. Oh yeah, this thing is finally cooled off. Ooh. Oh.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
That was like a, why did you bring her there kind of okay. Okay.
Welcome
Fucking
back.
idiots.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us.
Welcome back, Will.
Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
I mean, she is an AI, Mel. So, she's gonna be like, well, still, we got shit to do.
Hey, Gaia.
That sucks, but we got shit to do.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Why does it keep saying I have more to talk about?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories.
Oh, she's aware.
The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn.
I've never heard of that, Mel.
Greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague
Her
devoured the
armor's
planet.
like glitching out.
What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world.
I see.
Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale
There's a
never
glitch in the
before
Matrix.
attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Alright, finally we can
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time.
Alright. Talk to Varl and the clone. Nah, it looks like we're not gonna have time to do that mission.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Let's do the clone first. Let's talk to Elizabeth.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
It's me.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong?
She's a bit crazy, Nat.
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Hello, me.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
10 out of 10 in my opinion.
The terraforming system.
For the first Horizon.
Why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
This game is much bigger than the first Horizon. There's a lot more to do. A lot more story. But the first game is just like this, essentially. Just a bit smaller.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think.
Let's go shut that shit down.
I had to go on missions. I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Hold up. Help us rebuild the weapon. That's what we're gonna need you for.
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base,
What's
I
up,
also
Wolf?
sent the encrypted transmission.
You here? Won't disturb the
And I
storyline any
distracted
further,
Verbena
but want
long
to say hello.
enough to seal
Hi.
myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's logs.
It's great
so
to have you
clear
here.
that there were only 236 containers.
Thank you for the follow.
And the Gaia root kernel, I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had
Have you
it
played
with
this
me,
game
and
before,
they
Wolf?
Believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You have not, but it looks amazing. Yes. You know what the most amazing part about it is? Aloy's hair. The way it flows, it's constantly in motion. It's amazing. You can't not love it. But if you like, you know, extinction, sci-fi, stuff like this. It's an amazing story. There's a lot to learn, and as you can see, like, I've been sitting here conversing with my clone for I don't know how long. Sprinkles!
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Her hair is
Wait,
amazing.
Those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for
It's
the
great,
Apollo
Sprinkles.
database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
She's like, yeah. Wolf, I'd highly recommend playing, if you haven't played the first game. Have you played the first game? And just not this one? The first game is amazing. A lot of similar storyline properties and aspects to it. I 100%ed that game. You haven't, Wolf? Oh my god. Well, let me get you up to speed here. So basically, humans were going extinct. There was an issue with the Earth. They had to get off the planet, so they built all these highly advanced technological things to try to save the planet and reboot the planet, but ultimately it's a group of people that were going to fail, or thought that this was going to fail, so they built a spaceship and they went off to a different solar system. Nobody really knew we didn't know if they made it or not, but all these robots and everything that are across the planet, they're all pieces of these multiple different types of AI that were built to maintain and rebuild the planet, essentially. But some humans survived. A lot of the original humans of that era, they all died out, and you have these primitive humans, of which Aloy is a part of, that grew up knowing nothing different. You know, they saw these machines as not as really machines, but just, you know, as animals and as gods, and they didn't know what the hell was going on. All this old tech that they discovered in mountains, all these refineries and, you know, just high-tech buildings with holographic images and stuff, like they're just react to all that the way you would expect, you know, a primitive group of humans to react to it. And yeah, there's so much to the story, though. It's quite deep. So I highly recommend playing the first game and then going right into this one as well.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Guy is powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Friendly! How's it going, Friendly?
Hephaestus already?
Guy is still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not.
Okay, chill.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
No, shit! Who do you think I am? You think I'm fully filled in and educated on all your past technological shit? Come on.
Supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake.
You're mad at me?
They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Guy is using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
She's losing her shit.
They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right?
Couldn't sleep last night, Friendly?
So is there anything you can
crappy.
do to help?
Sorry to hear that.
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Yeah, no shit, obviously.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Aloy's like, damn. That bitch crazy.
Her injury's not that bad. but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Yeah, Wolf, that might have been a kind of a bad recap, but that's the general gist of things.
We'll be making use of Sylens' weapon, and now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
So kind of like our primary goal right now too is we're going around collecting the pieces, different pieces of AI that are going to merge with Gaia, which is our primary AI that was like responsible for governing all the other AIs basically and keeping Earth maintained and healthy. But all these other functions, they all have like specific areas of expertise, right? Like, you know, one was responsible for all the plants and animals, and another was responsible for the weather and the oceans, that kind of stuff. And combined, they all perform a certain duty to maintain the planet. Pretty cool. Oh, Nat, this is the one you want to do. If you're still here, Nat.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something.
More like someone.
Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
People make mistakes.
He's listening to music. Old world music. His first discovery of music from the old days. We're on our mission to repair God. Yeah, basically. He had a blast replaying. He had a blast replaying Bendy. Had some quality time with the small bean. Yeah, Wolf, look at her hair. Like... It's just lovely, is it not? Visuals are truly well done. Nat, I mean, we're getting pretty close here to ending stream, so
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
I don't think we really have time to tackle this, so I think we might save... Yeah, Nat, I'm sorry. We might save this until next time.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
No worries, friendly. Appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Always enjoy seeing you for a bit. Are you gonna be streaming tonight? Or maybe tomorrow? You want your sub money back? Let's talk to Zoe real quick here.
Aloy. Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
Yeah.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us. Huh?
Love you too, friendly!
Well, Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
Hopefully tomorrow. Nice.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Give that precious kitty of yours a kiss for me.
If you have time, that is.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place
DVD
of
or
life
another playthrough,
should have
huh?
so much metal.
Seems like you're leaning towards another playthrough.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this.
So Wolf, Zoe here, she's someone who like we recently intellectually liberated because she's one of these people who has had her whole world turned upside down. She went from believing that a lot of these machine animals were gods and like herself and her personal clan, you know, worshipped these machines. They all had their functions, and then one of their machines went into this cave and didn't come back out, and so I had to go investigate it. And I fixed it for her, But I also told her, like, hey, by the way, Fa, that's who she's referring to. That's one of the machines. They're gods. Fa isn't actually a god. It's just a machine made by this, you know, manufacturing facility deep within a mountain. And I took her there and showed her all that. So she's been here in this facility learning a ton of things from Gaia about, you know, like the truth of the world. You know, these are all just machines. They're not actual living beings, and humans can be cloned, and there's humans that made it off world. Like there's her mind is being blown, basically. Her whole world being turned upside down.
Hephaestus, and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included.
Right there.
In a
See?
way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life.
Hephaestus is another one of the AIs.
As well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
I know, I'm sorry, Will. This is about the normal time that I end pretty soon
There's been
here.
much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Yep, kind of saved their butts.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Oh, it's late for you, Wolf.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of
Netherlands.
instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
It's no
We'll
problem.
do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Alright.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
I know, right, Queen? Wolf, you don't happen to be a metalhead, do you? One of my favorite metal bands is from your lovely country.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Yeah, I was already on top of taking what I needed before you gave me permission. Thank you.
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Varl's learning about
Maybe
pizza.
you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
That's funny. Pizza will survive forever. It'll always be a food to humans. Fuck you, Jordalini. Yeah, so Wolf, Epica. Are you aware of Epica? One of my favorite metal bands. Seen them a bunch of times. Saw them on 70,000 Tons of Metal Cruise just before the pandemic in 2020, which I'm going to be going on again late January. Super excited to be doing that. It's one of the most fun things I've ever done. I had an absolute blast the last time I went. You know of Epica, yes. Simone Simmons.
Oh, yeah.
Love
I mean,
'em.
why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but
It's awesome,
I'm
Will.
trying.
You meet so many cool people.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries.
I haven't heard of them,
Yeah,
Wolf.
but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things.
A Zegrim?
Thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
I'll look them up.
Yeah, you and me both.
That sucks that they broke up. I'll look them up in a bit. I've got a page pulled up already after stream. I'll check them out.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols...
They did 70K, huh?
But I'll get
That's
up to
awesome.
speed. I promise.
Queen, sorry, I missed it. What? Queen? What happened? What did he say? Ah, one of those, Mel. You into that? Harsh female vocals took a really long time for me to, like, be okay with. Because a lot of these, you know, female vocalists, you see them, like, a lot of them are tiny. Just tiny people, 5 foot or less a lot of times, and, like, pumping out this, like, just gruesome voice, you know? You just don't expect it. It took a while for me to be, for my ears and, like, eyes to be like, okay, it's, like, she is actually making that sound, you know? Arch Enemy comes to mind.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about
You're not telling me,
metal
Queen?
rods
Wow.
being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Good advice.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
Once we're done talking
He's,
with Aaron
quiet.
here, I think that's
I
where
thought his people
we're
were
going to
supposed
call
to be
it.
bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too
Speaking
much
of
trouble.
pressing matters. We still gotta talk to Varl again? No. We're gonna go outside. And we're gonna save the game at a fire. One person from every tribe? Yeah, it seems like it. We're assembling a team.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Oh, there's the fire. Look at this, Wolf. Isn't this just beautiful? Like, Unreal. Look at the landscape out here.
I see you, Chairman. Sit, please.
Like, I can go over there. That mountain over there, I can go over there. I can go over there. There's something big, too, in that area. Like, it's freaking cool. There's so much to explore. Mel, there's a certain way a lot of female vocalists growl that just doesn't do it for you. In general, harsh vocals aren't my my preference in metal. I'm okay with it, but it's not really like what I'm into. But usually a lot of the bands, you know, with the harsh vocals, they've got incredible drummers, incredible guitarists, keyboardists, whatever, you know. It's all about the music, and I can get into pretty much any of it, so.
You have eyes. Use them.
Excuse me? That's rude.
Take a look or move on.
All right. Let's do a full-on manual save here. And I think we're good. You have no idea about anything metal related? That's okay, Queen. We'll get you into it. We'll help educate you. Mel, Wolf, and I, we'll get you on, we'll get you up to speed. Within Temptation, yes. I like Within Temptation. I haven't followed them very much, but I do like their stuff. Similar band, Nightwish, is going to be on the boat this year. They were actually, I think, the first band announced to be on 70K this year. Insomnium is going to be on the boat. Looking forward to seeing them. Creator is going to be on the boat. A lot of good bands so far. They've only announced 26 of them out of 60 bands. Yes, Mel! Insomnium! Am I into Celtic folk metal? Yes, I love that one. I love them. I can't pronounce the name, though. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. Eluviti? Eluviti? I've never been sure about the pronunciation of their name. Naming bands you used to listen to when you were 14 or 15. Still going strong, Wolf. Still going strong. Let me just see. Let me pull it up here. So 26 out of 60 announced. Amorphous, yes. Amorphous. Glad you're all seeing this here. Let me zoom in a bit. So yeah, these are the bands that are Evergrey. These are the bands that are announced so far. Jungle Rock, Camelot as well. Corpiclani. November. A lot of these I haven't heard of, but great thing about this cruise is that the last time I went, they had, I think, 64 bands. They announced more than 60, which is pretty cool. And I only knew of like 10. And then of those 10, the number of bands that I was actually into was like 4. But I went to so many shows. It's nonstop. There's 4 stages. There's like a pool deck. There's a big ass stage inside. There's three stages inside in the pool deck. And there's music going on all day. It's from like, I'm pretty sure 10 a.m. to 7 a.m. Music all day on all the stages going on. So you just walk from one to another. You can grab food and drinks on the way to all these shows. You're just seeing music constantly. It's so fucking amazing. It's so fun. But every band I went to, I probably saw like a little over half the bands. Some I saw twice because each band plays twice. Sometimes they play different sets. Hey Mizumi, thanks for the lurk. I'm actually about to end, but it's all good. Each band plays twice. Some I wanted to see twice. So I did that, but I saw about half of the bands, not always full shows. So some kind of I came in at the end, or I only watched half of the beginning because I wanted to go see somebody else. You know, you're constantly going from one place to another. And every show was amazing. I loved everyone. And like I said, out of 60 plus bands, I only knew of 10, and of the 10, I only cared for really, 3 or 4, something like that. But I loved every show I went to. It was super fun. You meet so many awesome people. And it was just a great time. You can go to your room and take a nap at any time you want. Get food anytime you want, go to a clean bathroom anytime you want. It's a great time. So I highly recommend it. If you're a metalhead and you want something fun to do, this is the most fun thing I've ever done in my life, is go on that cruise. So yeah, I can't say enough about it. I'm not being paid by 70K. I promise you that. I wish I was. The metal community is the best, Wolf. I absolutely agree. Completely agree. Hardest dip though in the metal queen was Disturbed, and they don't even fucking count past their second. Dude, Disturbed is like kind of a meme in the metal community. Have you guys seen this video? The greatest hits of Disturbed. Okay, watch this, guys. It's fucking hilarious. So this is a video that's making fun of Disturbed and how all their songs sound the same, basically.
Attention, all you metalheads. The album you didn't know you were waiting for is finally here. The greatest hit of Disturbed! All of your favorite Disturbed songs, including these classic parts.
Dude, the hella exaggerated piercings. Yeah.
With their unique style of self-imposed, limited creativity, no band has ever done more with less than Disturbed.
So apparently the vocalist, I don't remember his name, but he's seen this video, like in an interview he gave. Like, he was asked about if he had seen this video or not, and he was like, he's all on board, thinking it was hilarious. But yeah, anyway, you mentioned Disturbed, so that just immediately made me think of this video making fun of them. They're okay. I was into this shit when I was in high school. Fuck yeah. Stupefy, Down with the Sickness, I was totally on board with that. Good shit for the time. But I mean, you watch this video and it's like, wait, all their music does kind of sound the same. But yeah, it's just what it is. Nothing wrong with it. It's like people making fun of Nickelback, you know? That's what Disturbed is in the metal community, basically. They're like the Nickelback of the metal community. Sorry if you like Nickelback. So guys, that is it for me. It was such a great time hanging out with you all, chatting with you all, making fun of Disturbed, talking metal. Love it. Be talking more of that later if you want. Wolf, welcome to the Hydra Haven. Ah! Will! How dare you, Will? Oh yeah, Pooh Bear is into that, Wolf. Pooh Bear is big time into that. You two can chat about that. So Wolf, I do 3 streams a week, just so you know. Oh no, Angst saw you do it, Will. Angst normally does that redemption at the end of stream. You're in trouble now. So I stream 3 days a week. Fridays and Saturdays I do Dead by Daylight, and I usually swap off.
I didn't hear no bell.
I usually swap around playing Survivor and Killer, and then on Sundays I play variety games. I've gone through a ton of horror games
in the past. That was kind of my...
Is there a problem?
kind of my focus was horror games for a bit, but every now and then I swap off to something different. So I've been playing Horizon recently. But since Sundays are my only variety day, that means that I won't be playing this game again until next Sunday, unfortunately. I might do a spontaneous stream this week, actually, because this game is a big game, and I don't want it to, like... I'm anxious to play others on Sunday, too, so...
I might actually start doing, like, spontaneous midweek streams of Horizon. We'll see. Not totally decided on that. But, yeah, my main game is really Dead by Daylight. But would be happy to see you in here again, Wolf. Experiencing this amazing game with me, though you need to experience it yourself too. So again, I highly recommend you play that first game. When will I be back on Dead by Daylight? Friday. I'll be back on Friday. We'll start off with some Survivor, maybe swap over to Killer. We'll see how it goes. But guys, we're gonna pass things off to my new good friend Ramjet Lombardi. He's actually playing Dead by Daylight right now. He is he was a doctor. He was a doctor that we played against on Friday in DBD. He was playing the doctor. And he was super cool killer, very chill guy. I've been hanging out in his stream a couple times now since then already. He streams, I'm not sure what his schedule is exactly, but he's playing DBD right now. He's a really cool dude. He's a music producer. So, you guys don't gotta hang out forever, of course, but spam some emotes, show him some love. I'd appreciate that. And I know he will too. And yeah, I'll be back on Friday, guys. No problem, Wolf. When you say wolf, you always say woof. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Queen, thank you for the gift of sub to Velvet, by the way. That's very kind of you. Didn't have to do that. Dino, thank you for the follow. Another Horizon veteran that stopped by. Polar Bear, thank you for the bits. Crocs, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the support today, guys. Hope you all have a good week. Thank you, Oxt. Thank you, Wrecker. Take care, Mel, Queen, Pooh Bear, Wolf, Seppi, Kalsar, Lemon, Dez, Sarah, Oxt, Wrecker! No, Wrecker! Those are some nice bits, Wrecker. Show Ramjet some love, guys. Bye!